Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are here. Bop, 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 bop. With a little Genshin Impact. The 5.3, 5.4, 5.3 event. We got the bathhouse event back in Inazuma. Last time on, we did some stuff with Mizuki. What was it? You know what? Actually, give me 1 second. I forgot. I gotta do one quick thing. Yeah, so we are back to do this. I am very excited. There's a lot to talk about today. There's a lot of updates in gaming news, some pretty big bummers, and one or two gaming wins that I want to talk about today. I want to quickly do this, though. Sorry, hold on. I am also going to be telling you my plans for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Pokemon Day. There we go. All right, there we go. So yes, we got some plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Pokemon Day, which I am excited for. Hopefully, the big announcement everyone's waiting for is more updates on Pokemon. Pokemon Legends ZA. Which, you know, we've been waiting for information on for well over a year now. There's probably going to be some updates to Pokemon Unite, and Pokemon... the TCG app, and probably Sleep. I don't think we're gonna get anything for the next generation of Pokemon yet. I don't think we're gonna get anything post Scarlet Violet. Probably not for another year, maybe 2. My guess, though, is that we're gonna get a full trailer and date for Pokemon ZA. We might get the reveal of a couple new Megas, and some full gameplay. So I have a, usually I react to that when I got home from work and blah, blah, blah. I actually have some personal stuff. I have a funeral to go to tomorrow. Kind of a bummer. But I'll probably actually be home then.
風が立つぞ。撃て。
今までのやつとは違うようだ。おとなしく勝負はせんぞ。相手してやる。もうは済んだか。
Yes. So yeah, I'm expecting small updates for all those. I have heard rumblings of Pokemon Detective Pikachu 2, the movie. Hopefully we get something like that. And a Pokemon movie update we probably might get. I've heard rumors about that too.
飛ぶか。ロックオン。また今度。撃て。なかなか。ロックオン。今だ。ロックオン。なかなかやるね。
星と深無事今日の星と深淵
So we obviously have this. I might try and do some polls for Mizuki. Again, that's not a huge. We'll do that group. Okay.
Muga no kyō。
ガンオーテイ君のために。
風が立つぞ。撃て。見切りました。ここより弱滅の
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外
今だ。ジェンダー発射。撃て。今だ。
そう関係者
稲光すなわ飛ぶか。はありません。消え失せろ。
お触り禁止。風雪の縮図。
風が立つぞ。今だ。見切りました。
ガジャーン。
飛ぶか。今だ。撃て。ロックオン。ジェンダム発射。無我の境地。
お披露目だ。相関結晶。
撃て。
Okay. So let's head to Inazuma and go grab that, and we'll start our Inazuma event.
この同点も同点につい
All right. All right, let's see. Give me a sec. Boop boop. Let's fix it. Okay. So if I don't get Mizuki, I'm not gonna be super upset. I know she's being added to the pass, but I'll still give it a shot. We only got a few summons left. And it's already been a good amount of summons, so that's 10, that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65. Do me 75, then I'll do, okay, there we go. Oh, Captured Radiance? Is that my first Captured Radiance? Was it that, did it have that pinkish glow there? That might be my very first Captured Radiance. That.
こんにちは。
All right.
私は
That wasn't terrible. And we got an off-banner constellation for Lynette. That's fun. I'm gonna do 2 pulls on here, I think. Nothing big. Let's go for like something like that. A new weapon. Wavebreaker Fin. Dope. And Moan's bow. Nice. So let's see. Oh, and that's C6 for Lynette. That's fun. That's perfect. Where is our girl Yaimiko?
やっとわらわのことを思い出したか？
悪夢の気配は
Yuge Mizuki Mizuki. I do like her design, but it is kind of just a why kind of character. I get what people are saying. I still think she's cute, and I liked her little story. Let's just fast equip something for now. I really don't have anything better than this. What do I have on this? EM. Not defense. Alright. There you go. EM, baby. More ammo. Alright, dressing room first. That's not bad with her. The purple fits pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think either the snow wings... Let's go with the Inazuma wings. It fits the purple better. Now, I did not prepare for her, so I can get her up probably to 70. I need to do that fight one more time and make that, yeah.
気分が沈んでるならひとまず仕事はや
て裁きの雷
All
せい
right.
はっ
Good. I just plan on hoarding as many sanctifying elixirs as I can. So the one day I eventually start doing all that. Skyward Atlas doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good. I think Sac Frag looks the best on her. Although I like the spiral look because it kind of just like works with the spiral of her outfit. Get a bunch of my extra weapons done. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was perfect.
顔が曇ってるさ
どうしたら料理の腕が
せい
Are there any new anecdote characters? Just out and about. Ooh. Zhongli. I don't think we got Zhongli.
夢療法
こ
この
I
茶葉
wonder
の
how this
味
tea
は
will taste.
いいところに来た。座って
Excellent
くれ。
timing. Sit.
フォンテーヌから良質な茶葉をいくつか仕
I
入れて
asked
きた。
someone to buy a few bags of good tea
少
leaves
々値
from
は張ったが、
Fontaine. Quite
フォン
pricey.
テーヌの土壌と水質は
The difference in water and
いい上のものと
soil
は
between
大きく
Fontaine
異な
and
ると
Liyue
聞
have
く。
been curious.
フォンテーヌで育てられた茶葉は
Why don't
一
you
体
get some
ど
more
んな
water
味な
from
のだろ
there?
う
It
か。
might be an interesting approach.
一理ある。
Living water's still
だ
to
が
become
フ
strong.
ォンテーヌに行って水を汲んでも戻ってくるまでに本来の風味は失う。もちろんだ。いい茶葉を買ったと言ったが、水や
Water and
適
tea that are
天候に
lacking.
どれだけ並外れた。だから遠いフォンテーヌから水を運ぶよりも2社が一杯の茶に溶けおっと。
It might be better to bring some tea leaves to Fontaine, but Zhongli going to Fontaine might not be the best idea. I saw Rosario. Is it only those two? Unofficial, okay. Let's look for the princess in the Ertelong. She in here? Prinzessin. Jean's office. Or library. There you go. Official announcement. My faithful familiar. Do you mean to say that even they grasp the higher league Isaac to Ertelong, the glorious revelations of Ivanachik or maybe beyond comprehension?
はい、お嬢様。我が王、我が崇高なる
Yes,
主
mine Fräulein, mine sovereign, my noblest and gracious
あの
liege.
教会の冒険者
Not
た
only
ち
do you
つまり
retainers of the
あなた
Adventurers
の
Guild
従者たちは
speak your true name
お嬢様
aloud,
の
but
こ
they
とを
even
本名で呼んで
name
い
the
ただ
higher
けで
league
なく
Ithaca the official dictionary.
まるで子供に生活のある局面
It's a
について
reference
教
book
え
meant
る
for
ため
mere
の
children to
参
understand the
考
basic
書の
facts of life.
哀
Mythical
れな
オ
mortals.
ズバルド我が友あ
That's
なた
the
の
eye
気
of
持ちは理解できるわ
Hrafnavins.
けれど昼夜を断ち切る私は断罪の皇女フィッシュルこの断罪の目に故に星々の輝くこの知恵の館にて愛と崇高なる名のもとにさもなくば彼らの運命は
Classic
永遠に
Fischl.
至高なる夕夜浄土と同
She's a
じ軌道
Chuny.
をたどることなど
Or
ない
Chuni
の
View.
だからその
She's
よ
got
う
middle
な
school
反
syndrome.
皇女に忠誠を誓いし者たちよ覚えておきなさい私はあなたたちの命を消化させ歌いなさい称えなさい私のどうして異世界の旅人よ
The sight of you brings me great joy.
あえてあなたは我が
やあフィーいや
Your Highness the Princessin.
モラがもらえる
モラ
お嬢様はただあなた方がモラに惑わされ
そうだぞ
目が
病気ではございませ
My
ん
friend, I was not. I'm merely using her power.
タイマン
Let us seize your fate and its
星々
truth.
はあなたのために集まり高潔で純粋もう耐えられないわこれ以上除いた断罪の皇女の名において断言しましょうタイマン
たったの1枚も
She's saying you can't have a single more in your
その通り
name.
で
This is a full cutscene.
久しぶりの友達にだろ。
本題に入るまでの流れだったの？なら教えてあげるわ。
断罪の
従者たちの間で読まれている
Manual
本よ。
circulating to
夕夜
interpret
浄
the
土と
glorious
ころどころ間違
revelations.
いこの本のおかげで
So, the Adventurers Guild has put together an official dictionary.
要するにお嬢様の言葉はそれは少々し
そんな。
もちろん枷に縛られ
本の修正
おお、フィッシ
旅人よ。運命の役
すぐ
ュなんか
訂正いたします。
And last I saw Rosaria up there. Albert.
頼む。この手紙を
ダメ。
The weird Barbara Bathwater
誤
sim.
解しないでくれ。今回は
それなら歌手爪の甘い嘘をつかないで。旅人来ていいわよ。事前
活動ってなんだよ。
君の人生には
Is
バーバラ
Barbara the only person left in your life?
ストップ。バーバラは充実した日々を送ってる。
会長、
反省すべきね。
つまり
鳥肌が出てきた。
わかっ
You
た。
give me goosebumps. Albert will never not be a weirdo.
私が言ったなんて面倒ね。人助けなんて今日彼次第よ。私とまあそれはいいことかもね。
Looks like you're suited to being a sister of the church after all.
演じはあ
I'm gonna have to, if I want to get this cool little bonus card, I'm gonna need to meet some people online and help me with this. Oh no, it's all in single player mode. So I'm just gonna have to lock in.
私に従え。この天下で裁く。
静粛に。
カジャー光り輝くがいい。
無情をや。
風雪の縮図相関結晶。
赤煙に葬られよ。体勢を整えなければ。
部外者禁止。
これが運命か。
元王帝君のために。お触り禁止。
Not ideal.
相関結晶。ついていきます。お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。君に
燃えよ。
Kind of lowered the combat challenge on this because just a level 98 boar is just a wall of health. I only got one more level than I did last time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get 20 on every level. If one of your friends clears full lore 20... If I do 15 there, maybe 30, 62. So even if I get to 25, it won't be enough. Man, this is... Alright, let's start this event.
Yo. 顔が曇ってるさ。
Remember how special flying and hovering used to be? Venti was awesome. Then Kazuha gained flight. Then Wanderer. Then Shaska. Then Mavuika. Everyone can fly now.
ああ、旅人さん。話は八重宮司から聞いてる。さあ、
Guji, I told me about your visit. Please come in. Easier than last time.
将軍
The
様も
Shogun is
中でお
inside.
待
Best
ち。
not to keep her waiting.
まあまあ、そう固く考えるでない。ここに予算を費やしても損はさせ
No,
ない。
no. No need to be stubborn. I'll adjust the budget and we'll definitely turn a profit.
計画の細
We
部を
must
話し合う
confirm
前
official
に
representatives before
まずは
discussing
代表を決める
details.
必要が。
この喋り方
This must be the Shogun, right?
おや、やっと来た
It's a
ね。
little one. I have a
待ちくた
contract
び
for
れ
you to
て
sign.
会って早々怪しい契約書にサインさせるやつがどこにいるんだよ
We're not just gonna sign a random contract. Also, it's one of yours. How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor?
報酬と引き換えに
The
己の
labor
価
part of
値
it,
を
but you'll be compensated.
しないのかよ
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
なるほど。あなたが選んだ代表
She's the
候補とは
representative you
彼女の
selected.
ことでしたか。
Would indeed be the perfect candidate for the
確かに
Makawa Flower
参戦花
Festival.
祭りにまだ妖怪があまたと
When
いた
yokai
時代
still owned the land, they celebrated an
彼
event
らは
known
よ
as
く
the
集ま
Makawa
って
Flower
主演を
Festival.
開き
前に肝試し大会を
We
催し
hosted
た
a
時
version
も
of it during the
余
test
興
of
でやったであ
courage.
ろう。じゃが時
We
間の都
weren't
合
able to
上
put on a larger
じゃから
celebration.
今回妖怪側も
This
人
time
間
with the
側も
Makawa Flower
満足
Festival
の
for
いく
yokai and
参
human
戦
alike.
人の想像力と
One
妖
that
怪の能
combines
力
human ingenuity and
こ
yokai
の時代
arts.
に
参戦花祭りに
Kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanasobi.
このような規模の祭りを開催するには
For an important
責
event,
任者と
and
な
a
る代表が
representative
必
is
要です
required.
わらわは名の知れた妖怪であり上里家の者は皆
あなたは人間ですが妖怪
You're
たちと
technically
深い
human, but you
絆を
possess a
持
deep
ち
connection with the
ま
yokai
た
and
稲
do not
妻
hail
の
from
人
this
間以
land.
前の肝試し大会で参戦花祭りともつなが
それに汝の名声を借りれば
確かにそうだなよし
I don't work for free. How much?
これも参戦花祭りのため
先ほどの案によれば今回の祭りで得た収益の
40% to the
4
I
割
Publishing
は
House and 10% to the representative.
分け方がぼっ
1割と聞くと少なく思えるかもしれぬが、はあ、昔
I'll
は
throw her another 10%.
わらわの
なりません残りの5割は幕府の収益人手と物資の大部分は幕府の
Most of the
助けに
personal supplies have been provided by the
つま
shogunate.
り八重堂の利益
いつから将軍をこんな
When
小
did
賢
she
しいやつに
reprogram you
した
to
能
argue
力
back?
に応じて公平に分配を考えたまでです
はあ、そこ
She
ね
was
は
trying to shortchange us.
どんな楽しみ方だよでも2割なら妥当そうだな
So 5.5 is coming out in late March. So exactly a month from today. There's been some Hex and Circle rumors. 2 new artifact sets. One of them is heavily focused on cryo. Two new characters are gonna supposedly be in 5.5, including Varessa and Iansan. Games have always been a central part. Both the Akitsu Hanasobi and Akitsu Yugwe are extremely popular.
大まかな流れは幕府の新たな開発計画は
任せよでは
Chinju Forest. Oh, Uri. As though caught in a dream. Iori, the leader of the Tanuki, trapped in the form of a statue by Yae Miko's predecessor.
おっと、忘れるところじゃった。行く前にようこ飯を食べるとよい。
Kitsune meal.
なんだそれ、美味しそうだな。
Fried tofu?
あれ、なんか油揚げの匂いがするぞ。
Let's check quickly if she is voiced. Not, I'll switch back to Japanese in the next scene.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
There you go. Okay, yeah, Miko.
It's you, youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Sealed away like this, can you participate?
Anyway, what?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Kichiboshi.
Yes! The
Shosei. Gyobu Koban.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can't we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? Better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food?
Yum, yum, fun.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hope.
What a shame.
It'd be cool
I
if
was
we could
hoping to
eventually...
take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproved. I suppose it
Ioroi,
makes
we could
sense.
eventually unseal him.
Poor
That'd be cool.
Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes...
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
I want to see it.
So go forth and seize the... Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like...
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little...
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure...
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
Speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook...
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special...
You stole our tricks and changed the name. That's... Literally, that's all the Kitsune do is steal stuff from the Bake Tanuki.
Splendid. That should make our life... Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing.
Working through the night.
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later.
So if we're getting Veressa and Ian-san in 5.5...
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their
hopefully
speaking
that
ability
means
is
we
limited.
get the collective
I miss
plenty
the
map
days when the
upgrade.
Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean, speaking of, that you must protect the cubs from that sneaky Kitsune and...
City. So many. Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans?
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar
Yeah,
interests.
that's right. People with the same taste.
Taste the same. Got it.
Hey, Trinity, how you doing today?
Easy peasy. White fur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Well, these guys are just downright adorable.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone.
Help the Bake Tanuki farm beans. Cheers. Ito! Toma! Toya. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes, I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
He talks!
Shosei, there you are.
White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great, yokai, he thinks I'm an Oni too? I was just playing some Genius Invocation TCG with my good bro Toma. Out of the blue, this Shosei appeared in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorned and short-horned Oni also love to play.
I can explain. The Flower Festival should open with that, compadre. The Arataki gang really hard carried that last one.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're...
I remember them. It's called doing a favor.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game.
We got that awesome story with the weasel yokai last time. With a really great cutscene that just kind of ended in a bummer.
Hornless Oni?
We have advertising jobs to finish, remember, boss? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. Tom was kind enough to help with the festival. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang should show even more dedication, but that's just me. The Hornless Oni. Let's go make those introductions. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon, I'll see you later.
nameless Oni? Oh, so scary.
I agree, Shosei.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies.
There we go. Okay. So we have Toma helping us and maybe those three. Sayu!
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a Tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into Tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a Tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
Sayu's a ninja.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Ah, the big Tanuki and Great Mujina yokai are facing off.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
No yokai, huh? My bad. Sayu rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Got a bit carried away.
Silly humans.
Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kishiboshi. Hello there.
This human, really warm.
The Queen of the Summer Festival. Right? What brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't get Baki Tanuki around these parts.
Where do we begin?
We explain. Right? Queen of the Summer Festival. Das, hey, let's do it together. Was she trying to just walk away?
Right when I was trying to run. About that.
I heard the Baki Tanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it they can grow taller than a house.
Taller than a house? I've never... It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki. See? We grow taller than mountain. Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. I guess. Farm bean. Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu.
I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go back to my place and brainstorm.
I'll pass.
God, they're so dang cute. Could the last one be our new friend? Oh no, that's General Kokomi. And Goro, maybe?
Huh? Gyobu Kobai?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Mm-hmm. The idea has a lot of promise. There are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over...
Great yokai found us!
It's just a...
There's no
Traveler,
need to be nervous, you two. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
So what would have happened if I did this before?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same.
So,
Statue.
still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
He was scared as a great yokai. You were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting his secret meeting. We were discussing the potential of opening a branch of the Isa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa bathhouse is expanding?
Tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite a while. Still, given the lack of hot springs, we're looking at high operating costs. It's not
All
different
valid
enough.
points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities.
Games?
Games?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment. Anyway, the topic of games really seems...
Allow me to explain. I see a new Mikawa Flower Festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko.
That lady again. A lot of work to do. We don't have time for something like that. All right, Goru doesn't do well around Miko. Aren't Isa Bathhouse and Publishing House
Rivalries
business
aside,
rivals?
Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro?
Well, yes.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki.
Agreed.
Alright, I guess I should... Huh? She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course! Leave it to me,
Okay,
Your
that should
Excellency.
be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Let's go see Ayaka and Ayato. It's been a hot minute.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine.
Good voice, Ayaka.
As
Thank
for the
gosh.
schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler! Oh no, Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment...
Oh, already? That was fast. Oh, don't worry. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another
Immediate
letter from the
interruption.
Kancho Commission.
Coming! My brother's the one over...
Thanks, Ayaka.
See you later.
Good to see you, Ayaka.
Ayaka's really working.
It's good to be back in Inazuma.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were...
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer. Hardly. It was entirely her decision.
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakejiruku are no longer with you. The teams are set. One with Toma. One with Sayu and Yoimiya. One with... It's not going to be a Kokumi. Long hair, don't need short hair. Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax.
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa...
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps...
So, Ayato.
The Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. Overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening festival.
That's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival.
Go forward 2 days. I'll wait until the next day. What time was it? There? Go to 1300, sorry. And go to Mount Yogu.
The theme for the game.
I have the Miko banner. I don't have Raiden Shogun or Baki Tanuku banners. They're cute. Hey, Kujosara! Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development is... It's the Tenuous Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, it's you. Been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3
There's a little over 48 hours. Many patrons are already here to observe the development.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami Yogo?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogoshu Guard of Thunder, have been sold. I already own 5 of the said model at home.
Well, that's definitely
Kujosara's still a fangirl. I only own 5 statues at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more and I'll be able to afford them the proper care. Personal matters aside, I heard you're a representative.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later,
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return.
Headquarters. Now, all time, keep watching my absence. I still love Kujo's design. She's... yeah.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the right on time, I'd say. Oh, this?
What is that?
Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
Sleep. A theme decided by Miko and the Yash.
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of them. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams.
Okay. Nothing too crazy.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback as well. Now, with that out of the way,
A cute golden Tanuki statue.
looks like thing. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, it all comes down to fairness. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... and that proves that
Akitsu Harpastum, Dream Doubled. Dreams, Nightmares, and Hopping Mad Mushroom. Muji Muji Daruma's Mystery Weight.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Lady Goose's decisions to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected. It's alright. Oh, the writing duo. I had to deal with these two so much to get one particular side quest. It was such a pain. But that's the special staff. Have you noticed this little yokai? I thought it was a street lamp. It only became one recently. It lacks power and intelligence to speak just yet. I'll show my junior the sights. I'll be in your care. That's the special weapon. He's so cute. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign. Hey, Wet Socks.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. Yeah.
It must have been a lot of work.
It was a very last-minute change. If only I had a bit more time.
Wet Socks. I do love this little backdrop. Alright guys, what are you working on?
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are
Not bad. We have a lot of progress. Mizuki is very experienced. Kyobu Goban's abilities are simply astounding.
Experienced, huh?
I'm not sure it gives me but if we want that award, we need...
The Yashiro Commission chose dreams. Do you think they targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater?
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, the game will be overshadowed by the winner.
Wow. That's a lot of
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long... My guess...
fun.
Let's focus on making a game the best it can be.
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried toast.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some in...
The design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. So, Yai Miko picked the dream theme to mess with Mizuki, and Mizuki made her mascot a little fox to mess with Yai Miko.
So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Blah, 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 blah. So we'll be able to hop up there. I guess not. Easy enough, just shifting between worlds. Alright, E. Easy. Cool. Quick and easy. Floating Naruto. A Karasu ramen master who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers will descend into a fury in the nighttime state and continuously chase the little kitsune who will be knocked out. A squirrel worker is transporting ingredients, prone to nightmare due to overwork, will descend into a fury in the nightmare state. else? Yeah, we're good. Good. Ramen Master's proposal to ban dining and dashing. Easy. To navigate the squirrel. Bounce off there. Grab that. No! You fool! Okay. So a death mushroom right there. baby. Yeet. Woo. Okay, good. Got everything there. Sayu, Yoimiya, what do you guys got going down?
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Credit goes to Kichiboshi. We told him we wanted, he made this set in no
helped with
time.
the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already.
Kichiboshi!
The board is infused with yokai power. You need to place your hands on it and enter the dreamscape.
Orange fur, very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with...
Detective Paimon!
White fur sub? You sure sound official, all.
This new style of game development deserves a name! Hey?
Bushin Phantasm.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin. With my clones around, there was...
So...
Kagebushin no Jutsu!
It's just... I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If all... well, that...
But if you...
Oh...
Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
That's a long story. Wanna just skip? Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the...
Let's give it a shot. Reach the destination within 3 rounds. Okay. Got it. I understand how it works now. Easy. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I think about that? Give myself time to get across one. Okay. Floating flower keys are present during the challenge. Run across with the flower key, run back. Now it's easy. Okay, now that I get him, it all clicked. Okay. So go red, get the key, come back, land on green. Or is it go to red? Enough time for us to run across there, grab the key, come back. Run across there, and plant on yellow. There you go. There we go. We should be going back to red. Key mechanism shouldn't be misjudged. Easy. This is a cool puzzle. I like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. An unsolvable conundrum solved. These are fun puzzles. I like these.
Have to... Or... Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to...
Our 3 little yokai buddies. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction.
is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to the Akitsu Yugi that I came up with in this.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it.
Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the...
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Koz and the others after you left. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage. They're a very friendly group of yokai.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, yeah, totally.
So, what are you planning for the game?
A spiritual sequel, combination of that and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum, Akitsu Harpastum. Toma is from Mondstadt originally. The Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Ah, sure.
Wafer!
Let's check it out. In Akitsu Harpastum, you must return a Harpastum fired at you by the yokai. Oh, there's just a bunch of boar? That thing's adorable. Alright, let's... He's giving it his all. Got it. Complete it. Don't use up vitality. 2 minutes. Okay. This is kind of fun, actually. Harpassum use a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable. So that was the spinning sand Tanuki. This is the... Giving it all he's got. This one's actually interesting. They follow along a specific trajectory, predict its path to return it. Okay. I also like how it's just animals everywhere. Oh, this one's all dogs. Last one was all cats. Now is going to be the challenge. More should do it. There you go. Dual Rumbling Red Tanuki. One more or last one after this? Oh, this one changes. Okay, depending on also. Mighty Morphin Tanuki. Is that it? One more? Okay, that was the shape-shifting one. The mightiest Harpastum of all. Harpastum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Landing point is predictable, become more obvious as it approaches. You must do a charge and it's falling. An unreturnable ability will deploy a slow field when it hits the ground. Oh. Is this the Arataki Ito and Ushi? Look at that! Oh my god! That's horrifying. Going crazy. Watch out for stray bullets. We're in the final health bar. Okay, exploding ones. One, two, three. One more should do it, baby. Kaboom King.
Anything for Boss Toma. Oh, great! Boss Toma is.
Well, did you get a good...
I think so.
Oh, and what...
You share your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating.
Honestly, it's Akitsu Harpastum, but I'll say that.
What an
Sounds like a sharp
interesting
look.
take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my
You're not going to
dear
charge them
old
for using your
friend?
likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly...
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make it. You can pick your favorite game once.
That was clearly the only option for the sake of the characters and the story.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the... Paimon saved this...
You enjoy a snack, excitement of the
It's
festival
great,
all
right?
around you.
Which means... we should come back for more tomorrow. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's up? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
They literally have a lightsaber, a glowing blade. Cool. Fight time! You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat. You will now, ability to use parry and veil break. You will gain Verity using normal attacks and charge attacks. Parry just as your opponent's about to strike.
What was that for? That attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Come on. You're just all right over my head. Because you're at a slightly higher elevation. I can deflect it back? That was pretty sick. Weird. When did that dagger get here? I know the feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream. I quickly woke up and that was wild.
Traveler? Hey, well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But, whew, you nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was a tricolor dango this whole time. I heard the sound of thunder in the dream.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of... What's wrong?
Raiden, the thunder wasn't a part of the dream. Yeah, I knew it was... Oh, was that?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Oh, it's a nightmare like what we saw in Mizuki's quest line.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! Hey, did you hear Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
I'm trying to remember. What was the name of the weasel? Kami Kenji. From last year's Mikawa Flower Festival. Oh, sorry, from... Oh, no, that was from the beginning of 2023. I wish Kami Kenji would come back, and this we get a weasel... yokai. Next morning, 7 o'clock.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Right here. Now, time to relax. No more games. There is no escape. Turn that frown upside down.
Alrighty.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them.
That's just a...
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale, and yeah, it's a pretty famous one. Also, the timing is a bit too... The whole doppelganger thing, well, speaking of... Huh? Well,
Maybe they're
if
still
it
asleep.
is Sayu we're talking about, it's... Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. He snuck away again!
A suspicious person.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fish. Good point. He could be on his way to me.
Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Did you find any other clues? And there's Hazo. I'm like, if this guy's a detective and looking around, why not use Hazo? Shikino and Hazo.
Hazo? What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring to sneak up on one of our detectives. So the Tenryo Commission's on the case.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as...
Considering the traveler's skill, the fault is not with you. About that. My orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Hazo and Sarah are hesitant to divulge, the only person who can be responsible. So the orders come from the Shogun.
An astute observation, traveler.
Hey!
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this
You
is A.
recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy.
An investigation team was sent to survey the point. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
Stop.
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power. We followed the traces and ended up here.
What?
You've heard rumors of doppelgangers. We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. If we call up the festival, we're giving them a chance to escape amidst the chaos.
You're right. That's a big...
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together.
And if they attack again, a valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They remain undercover. Even the Shogun has taken upon ourselves to patrol the area.
Fortunately, no one else has been...
Thank you.
So the thunder we heard...
I apologize for our failings.
On
You
the
should have had to
contrary,
have intervened.
it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you.
Speaking of Miko, where...
She is investigating the trace of yokai power.
The culprit infiltrated the grounds are still nearby.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to... As for the contestants, that inquiry must... The Tenryo Commission is too...
Okay, so you need...
Precisely. But if one of them has indeed been displaced... Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do?
The Shogun is far too revered a figure.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed.
As though beholding illusions.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
They said humans in yokai are holding a festival. Seems far fewer guests. Oh dear. There's more in the afternoon. Okay, let's interrogate.
So tired.
That's the real Sayu. Kichiposhi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all those ideas yesterday. I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime.
Oh, Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Oh, good idea! Doppelganger. White fur! Yellow fur!
You guys are here bright and early.
Well, the travel...
You don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
If the people in... Oh, no, it's just... Well, it's... So we wanted to come early to... White fur. Acting.
Thinking about the Aranara. I thought about adding that to our game considering the dream thing. Because that was Yoimiya's second quest with the Aranara. Marinara. Not a food. Aranara, like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute and give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Banana? Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed...
Sorry. That dream is a little hard to describe. It's really hard to use as reference material. Sounds good. So Sleepy Sayu is real, and that's the real Yoimiya.
Oh, we should get out of here. Bye, Wafer. Bye. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it. Oh yeah, totally. It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from... Okay, so let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Tom as...
Alright, the short-horned Oni. Yokai is here to have fun. A key to our past sure is fun. Hey guys.
Hey Toma, we were hoping to learn a bit more about...
Looks like our judge is hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh,
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up, and he's back at it this morning.
I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person.
interview.
Detective Paimon. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most important aspect of your game?
Hold on! You can't just We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it
That's basically the same question. Straight from one of those business experts in Rito. The product will be fast-paced, easy to digest release that capitalizes on enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and needs of our players, we're able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users.
Impressive! And
nice.
I confused myself. I used to hear that kind of talk in Rito.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh?
There you have it. I hope that answers your questions
Not a
thoroughly, Judge.
single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. I should probably get back to work on the stage. It would be my pleasure. I already finished.
Yes! Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time. So, we're back at square.
So it's got to be someone on Kokomi's team.
Huh? Why,
you're here alone?
Don't know about great yokai.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Hello. You have questions for me?
A little warning next time.
I heard about the doppelganger. When I saw you around the venue, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. Ask for what you want to know. Energy.
In a tree? Dry berry?
Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
We can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions? All good. As for Gyobo Koban, he was at the Shrine all night. I can't imagine he's a criminal.
Gyobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not.
In the clear. Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message. Looking back, perhaps it's related to your investigation. As she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious.
That means the culprit didn't...
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Nope.
The culprit? It's you!
I want 30% of the profit.
Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
It's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing?
500 years and you're still not used to it?
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted
Dedication.
to do my... Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs.
You should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Kubo Goban and I can handle the game development. We can't have our lead developer out of commission.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Love it. Sweet dreams are made of these.
Mizuki really cares about the festival.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid. And Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you
You
haven't
know,
forgotten
there's
either.
something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past.
No.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right?
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is... In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to
we have
provoke
Heizo,
them
who's a
and-
literal detective.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation... What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Oh, A didn't tell... Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
The Almighty Shogun here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
That means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. Not even the most cunning criminals can let down their guard. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier the rest becomes to become cracks in the glass. She's using the Almighty Shogun as bait.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that...
Your intel was useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold. The truth will be revealed soon. After that, we surveyed the stall just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did...
It's rare to see the Shogun in a good mood. I will not let that wretched miscreant undermine the festival. Nope, that's the real Sarah. Do you think this could be yokai mischief? Come on, I was playing with the yokai I just met yesterday. We're getting along great. It's not like all humans are good or bad either.
Time to relax.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting
Yeah,
reign!
street food vendor standing.
I mean, well...
This stall looks familiar.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone.
Oh?
What are you looking at?
The food offerings.
Completing like Jujubai's cooking skills is his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? I see. I appreciate your
Of course. It's an honor.
No need for formalities.
Right away.
3 orders?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
The festival's for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of... Yet, the name endures. And the joy of celebration along with it.
Traveler, Paimon. And the Almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki Mizuki.
Thank you for your aid earlier. Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat.
So not even Mizuki could fix it?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually,
I mean, we already fought a nightmare in your individual character story, right?
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me?
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation.
Fan service time?
So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku.
Aw, that's too bad.
I almost forgot.
Oh?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon... Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole... Exactly.
Something did seem off. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has... Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. Approaching someone in a Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2...
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the trap...
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain it. Have fun.
Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Thank you.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability, I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years.
You didn't deny it, though.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you go to the hot springs?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a special pair of coupons. We can get to the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As I said, let's wait until midnight.
$2,100. There you go.
Turn that frown upside down.
Well, shall we have...
Let's go. Fan service.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion of blush.
Yeah, this would probably be kind of wild if we had ether.
This is a hot spring.
Is this your first time?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
So that was the event with the creation, or the doctor's first time in Inazuma.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened?
What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense, but what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
So that's what I thought?
That is a far more painful nightmare.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmares, that what would have happened to me? Then A must be worried because did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
Is this the Oni?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Mikoshi Chiyu? Of the friends of Makoto and A, there was the Oni Mikoshi Chiyo, her adopted child Mikoshi Nagamasa, Asane Hibiki, Kamuno Harunosuke. The three of them studied under Yogo Tengu, the great Tengu Raizenbo, and the Kitsune Saigu. So this was all during the Cataclysm. Let's go to my Cataclysm section. Okay. Makoto left to Kanria while A defended Inazuma. Takamine, the Mist Splitter, and Mikoshi Chiyo fought alongside A, who was posing as the Raiden Shogun. Takamine left his bow with his apprentice Asase Hibiki. Takamine was overwhelmed by monsters and disappeared. Chiyo was swallowed by a beast of sin with a tiger's body and snake's head. She managed to tear her way out from the inside, but she was corrupted and stained by dark power. Eventually turned her blade on A, who defeated and drove her away. So I'm assuming that is what this is. Mikoshi Chiyu. Because it's the only recorded thing we have so far of a friend betraying A. So could the Beast of Sin have literally been a nightmare given form? Kitsune Saigu was consumed by dark forces. Her memories returned to filth. The uncorrupted portions of her mind turned to the spirit Hanachiro Sato, which was the Inazuma quest. A left to Kanria with Makoto dying. Let's see what else happened. Post-Cataclysm, A became the Electro Archon. She created a plate of euthymia. The gnosis was given to Saigu's apprentice. The great Tengu Raizenbo left the world after her failure to protect Kitsune Saigu, leaving her daughter, Teryu, behind. The Yogo 3 separated. Mikoshi Chiyo's biological son sought redemption. Takamine, the Mistsplitter, returned corrupted by the Abyss and was killed by his own apprentice with his own bow. Yeah, as far as I can see, the only one...
No need. I have no regrets. If necessary... Well, it's about time you two showed your...
Oh.
Yaimiku and Mizuki?
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot...
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with...
I guess... both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like
Why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from...
Intel, huh?
Help! Help me! Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Wait, is the party that was in the bathroom there the exact party I have on my team?
Someone's unconscious.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on?
What happened just now? What frightened...
It's all right. With the Shogun here...
I almost fainted. Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a close. And in that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually...
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City?
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
The strongest yokai in Inazuma are
now
all
that
right
we
here.
have an understanding of the situation...
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that...
On the
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo commission.
Another victim! At the festival!
No, not little Kappa!
What?
But Sara and the others were
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
There was a little cloud above that Bake Tanuki.
Kappa! Excuse me.
I'm assuming it's Tanuki's taking form.
Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Tenryo Commission failed to protect us
Now
under
is
our
not the
charge.
time to cast blame.
We split up for just a second and...
Other than the Bake Tanuki transformation, there's no trace of yokai power at the scene. A doppelganger in Inazuma City also appeared without warning. Nightmares, Inazuma
How
City,
is
Mount
he,
Yogo.
Mizu?
It's strange. I can't perceive his...
The yokai, Kappa!
I should have anticipated the culprit would resort to
No,
sophisticated methods.
it was I who underestimated the enemy. Sara, what is the status of the...
All normal. I asked the Ashura Commission to move them to a secure location.
By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival... Wait, what is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoen could shed some light. I believe that...
You flatter me, Lady Guji, but I have a few ideas. We've only detected a trace of nightmare creature in Mount Yogo and now a doppelganger. Our original thought was the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. There's no reason for him to risk further exposure. Rather than include the nightmare creature on top of everything has the ability to disappear, there's a different possibility. People who saw doppelgangers were mistaken. The nightmare creature and doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are different. They have separate goals. The entities appear at the same time. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and just look at the doppelganger incident, the culprit's motive is clear. Because folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so the panic would spread. Panic is a means to an end. I think the shift to Inazuma City proves whatever their goal, terrorizing one location, wasn't enough. Kappa!
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't... I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa, and is currently hiding...
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole...
This kind of transformation sets of a weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoku and Hitotsumi Kozu?
It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
Leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki!
Tanuki!
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedanaki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
One of these things is not like the other.
Save us, Tsukumo! We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again.
Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans. Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Shogun will never
Calm
get
yourself,
fixed later.
Sarah. Let's.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve.
Serve the humans?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Kichiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans want to.
Hold on. Something's not right.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
So the nightmare infected them, they became the
What are you
doppelgangers.
doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to...
Kinkaku...
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous... A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every...
So, they're sleepwalking?
If we knew how, we would...
Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
Truly?
If the nightmare's coming from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing?
I like how much they're leading into this.
The humans are everywhere.
How long have we been hiding? 100...
No idea. If Yoroi was still around...
Shh, quiet!
This is a fine piece of land. The grain...
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area.
By order of the Shogun, we ought to exterminate them.
Why so hasty? We should...
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right?
Oh yeah! The festival for humans, and humans alone!
That's right. We should put them to work.
No!
Quiet! Or...
And it manifested their nightmare.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa flower...
This yokai...
No, if we don't make Boss Tama...
The humans are coming for us.
We infiltrate the Mikawa flower...
But how?
Boss
How about...
Got it.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you alright, Traveler?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Yeah, I'm great.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna...
They're still wary. You've been hiding for a long time.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsu-Yuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Hazu if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare...
You're
Oh, keep it down. Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue.
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I would...
Anything, Shogun.
You could have at least slowed down.
Oh, it's Yora! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stuck!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead?
This... Ioroi?
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging up...
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
Used her powers to attack Mikoshi Chiyu after the cataclysm, cut off her horn. That's Mikoshi Chiyu's horn. The horn of the Oni that once served Makoto.
It restored our power! And then we made the human...
Oh! And by... Oh!
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't...
We've been using the horn to hide ever since.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the... If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using it...
We straight...
But the horn helped us hide...
On the contrary. The purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai... whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or...
Oh!
Wait.
Now
By
they're
order of
remembering
the
the truth.
Shogun, if yokai live here,
Kinkaku Tetsunosuke.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that cone.
But was tricked into it.
Ioroi!
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back.
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know.
So...
500?
It was a 500-year-long game of hide...
Huh? We won?
Hey, my game of...
Wow, the mind of a
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong?
like I've heard about
Tainted by
that.
darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
Yep.
Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora...
Torochio.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name, though she escaped the belly of the beast alive. That battle, she saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength, it turns them into something worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanu.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. It's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat.
Cool.
But sooner or later, when Chio set her sights on a target.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare
She drew the
fragments
blade.
can be, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Buck.
Huh?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun.
Miko.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure that...
Well... Yes. During my studies, both in Liyue and...
Then... what would you propose? This nightmare fragment...
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare...
We should get rid of the nightmare itself.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago.
What was impossible back then is not... Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape...
Where? Maybe...
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfect...
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains
I do
is a
hope
fragment
she's not
of her
gone.
nightmare, already broken and vulnerable.
Because that's a shame. Because we know she escaped. It was expressly stated that she escaped after being defeated by A.
Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated.
Oh.
Because how cool would that be if we get a character that's one-armed, who's like a one-armed sword?
She just... usually doesn't compliment me to my face.
Once we perform the rich... Our festival representative, who also
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable.
The solution to that is obvious. Then naturally, a joyous occasion would be...
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy, so the obvious target would be the festival.
I would imagine we can all think of a few. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the play. Traveler, I ask that you join.
All right.
Of course.
I will update everyone back at the festival.
Looks like an all-nighter.
Well, this was your idea.
And in a surprising twist...
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough.
Released? I can do that myself. Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again.
Talking about Saigyu.
Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some
Poor guy.
Great yokai really wasn't forced.
That's right. It would...
Why does great yokai...
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai?
Poor Ioroi, though.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your... I know. I understand your concerns. One more thing. Thank you.
As though beholding illusion, quest complete. I should have done a thing. I could have done something cool there.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
I assembled all the information into booklets, Lady Guji.
Remarkably.
We adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment.
Oh, you're all here!
Become even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant.
Well, it's a relief to have you all...
Ayaka's helping those in need, you could say.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself once you're done experiencing...
As though surrounded by thunder. Where's that yokai spear? Is he around here still? He was over here. With the nightmare banished, the Mikawa Flower should be a bustle again.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Hey! It's been a while. The squad was reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival rep had them moving faster than an actual
To
swordfish.
be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, traveler. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and the help of special people. My collaboration with Mizuki serve as bridges to Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
I never considered that angle.
Mizuki!
I'm fine.
That's a no.
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can... As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, you and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until... Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative
I guess
emotions,
people that were playing it day to day would have...
far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun... Oh, Miko wrote that.
Big Dog is afraid?
Big Dog is afraid. Oh, Toma, my bro. Haven't you heard the almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help?
The Arataki gang rules!
Not sure how helpful most of them will be. I'm a licensed game designer.
Not your fault. Bakedonuki are powerful.
Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
We didn't notice anything either. And we've met the others. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure Hitomi, Kozu, and the little fellas is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. You know, they're not dead.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsu?
After the three passed out, the Bakitanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all the panic. Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke can play the Harpassum game to our heart's content. And there's Ayaka.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated?
You're right.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. Oh.
Just now. Seems like you're a natural.
Oh. You remember. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an
inconvenience. We were in such a jam. You saved us.
Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam.
Traveler. Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. Our thoughts and prayer.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm good.
Then... Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot... I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare.
No problem.
The ultimate success of this plan...
It's the last minute plan. I'm wondering... I'm assuming we're gonna get a cutscene, right?
Did we do...
The Arataki Gang rule!
Don't panic.
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me.
Trap this on the plane a few times. Yeah, are we going to do that special fighting style again? Yep.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
That was my bad. Immune.
Shatter the night, unmask it all. With your might, let illusions fall.
An end to this illusion. I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Smash, smash.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
I assume the cutscene is going to be Mizuki Chiyu and some.
Wake up, Makoshi-sama. Makoshi-sama, are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten
After she
alive.
escaped.
Mother.
Her children, her adoptive son and her real son. We knew them yet.
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Those were the Baku of the time. Saigo, Makoto, A, and Rezembo.
It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey. That was a good cutscene. Again, I'm saying we could still get Mikoshi Chiyu.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen but for now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
She fell asleep. I think the best game was Akitsu Harpastum.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy. In addition, our special guest has the honor of...
This special award recognizes the team with the most and that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident.
Huh? Oh, so it was...
Wow, that takes immersion.
Shogun and Lady Gucci with the yoga.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho.
Shogun? Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of... Besides, the world is a big place.
As though surrounded by thunder.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. After all, you claim striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bake...
Alright, let's give it a once around and see. So many congratulatory letters and gifts. Gotta keep a record of them all. Dandelion wine from Mondstadt, Core Lapis from Leeway. They're marked deliveries for the Yashiro Commission and the Amanoma Smithy. They look like forging blueprints. They're Inazuma style? I guess academia historians recreated and collated them? The sender signed off as the Vahumana School. So literally gifts from Mondstadt, Leeway, and Sumeru. Commemorative artwork from Mr. Calx. That is, Albedo. A handwritten letter from Mr. Genieux. Hey, Auntie Aratani. Hey, Lady Gucci. I hope your publishing house this festival goes super great. Say hi to Big Sister Mia.
Next time.
That's weird. I can't understand the Baki Tanuki anymore. Some kind of spell must be wearing off, but I got the gist. You three feeling alright? No side effects?
That Yumekwi Baku lady. We woke up once the nightmare Sorry we couldn't help you with...
Don't worry about it.
Let's kapow together!
Huh. We finished the game.
If you Can't remember.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival.
Bake Tanuki spell! Prepare!
You know, let's head to... No, here quickly.
Time to relax.
Just want to check to see if Mizuki and the Bake Tanuki are in here. They're not here. That would have been cool. They said Mizuki was looking after them. Well, it could be deeper in the forest.
Shattered. The merrier. Time to relax. Over here. There is no escape. Look at me. Illusion shattered. Sweet dreams!
So it's kind of a real bummer that Yoroi does not know. There you go. Once upon a time I was a renowned Bake Tanuki Yoroi. Our fates are now twined. I'm still Yoroi, protector of the grove. The Kitsune pleaded with the Shogun on my behalf and I was spared. The Kitsune challenged me to hide and seek. Don't ever show yourself. He's still playing because she tricked him into leaving. Man, Saigo was kind of a manipulative sociopath. Compadre, little birdie told me you went to the ice bathhouse last night.
But we...
I bet you were missing a few people, like Shinobu, Goro, and, you know, Ayato. Come find me. We'll soak it up. Oh. After night? So a final... Sure. Let's do it, Ito. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse once again. This has got to be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Look at little Goro.
So warm.
Aww.
Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
I love Kuki Shinobu's outfit. And Paimon in a little bathing suit is adorable with Sayu in the towel in her Mujin form. If you can't handle the heat, Goro, get out of the tub. That was a cool effect of Kudrasara just stepping in on the other side. Ito's energetic as ever. So we got Kokomi, Heizo, Yoimiya, Ayato, Ayaka, and us playing Genius Invocation TCG.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
This game's getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? I'm always aggressive. A decisive defeat. I concede.
Oh,
Ayato lost on purpose to give Hayaka more time to play. Cute little cutscenes, or cute little...
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was based on what we've made so far,
That's great news!
Oh? You look pleased.
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yae Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month.
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 300...
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Quest complete. Steam, replete with Orchid's hint, complexions flushed in glowing pink tint. An unexpected guest arrives for tea, a moment for stories and shared memories. Weary dreams amongst warm water dissolve, scenes that bring mind friends of old. As the Mikawa blooms flutter and fall to rest, the ice of bathhouse with a lively jest. Mind and soul absorbed by a game of cards, a meeting of dab hands and kindred hearts.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you.
Alright, first things first. Let's check out the Stamp Collector's Gift.
For sure. With me.
Did all those, so let's go here. Now the best part of any event. Claim, 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 claim. Claim. So I got the spear, 3 transients, and 1 of the images. Oh, this multiple. So that's the level up refinement material. Embers of phosphor flame scattered by a yokai who once stormed the form of flame. Now we have the little foxes. The Bushin Phantasm. Mysterious Gift. The festive backdrops, sweet as dreams should be. The Kaboom King. And finally, the Tanuki Game Award. And with that, there. That's the best part.
Sweet dreams.
It's just so satisfying. Chiori? I was able to fly from all the way up there to here in the time it took me.
Nice to see you
receiving
again,
awards.
traveler.
You made the trip from
Yes.
Fontaine?
The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion after.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out.
The atmosphere has improved since. Well, she left right when the Sakukoku decree happened,
Nice to
right?
see you again, traveler. Yes, Ayaka happened.
Kirara! Koiminia Express at your service. Festival delivery. Let's say you buy a bunch of stuff at a stall. Who wants to carry it around for the rest of the night? That's where Koiminia Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us and we'll deliver your festival purchases straight to your door. Kaidahara Kazuha. Blossoms in the sky, intoxicating the clouds in drunken stupor. No games for you, Kazuha? You were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms on Mount Yoku are as arresting as ever. I'd like to take things slow, stopping to appreciate the mountain views or the sound of the rain. A vacation should be a bit spontaneous, don't you think? What should I approve? So I have Solar Pearl and Wolf Fang maxed out. Sack Jade is a 4. Deathmatch is a 2. Black Sword's a 3. Where's the other bow? Currently equipped. There you go. We already have the Tokabu, the Yokai Parasol. Moan's Moon and Wavebreaker Finn are both new. Increase attack by 40% and movement speed by 10% when using an elemental skill. It's a little bit more. Alright, we're getting this bonus experience anyway, might as well. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If you ever feel down, just...
Alright, now let's check. Character selection. Polearm characters. I don't hate it. I kind of like the bright colors that go with it. Actually fits really well with her. I mean, her weapon is just too good. Same substats, base attack and energy recharge, but hers are... They both have their signatures. I think that one just looks too good on her. The blue and green kind of go well with him. What if I do... I think that looks really good on her. There.
Drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
There we go. I think that's it. You're still in your new outfits. Ay, 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 ay. Strongly, you smell something? You smell wonderful today. You have enough...
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch.
Oh God, Yingar.
She sent me a small... Oh, hey, traveler. Come over, come over.
Almond tofu flavored perfume.
That's right. She told me that she wanted to make some new parts. So she asked me if I... So I said to...
Using food extract. That's cool. The longer you smell it, the louder your tummy starts to grumble. Hey, look, I'm starving too.
Ooh.
Now, we already got Shangli. But I saw that he was up in a different location now. Same with Kazuha's at a different location. Noelle's there. She wasn't there before. So let's talk to Zhongli, see if he has a different conversation than he did before. Miss Yoon's opera is truly extraordinary. You're here too, huh? Passed by Sir Yoon. So they can have multiple, so let's check in with this Kazuha, because he's in a different place than the last one was.
Turn that frown upside down.
A refreshing night. Perfect for training. Whenever I recall the steps I've taken in the study of swordsmanship, memories of my journeys flood into my mind. I feel as if they're right there with me. Where do you intend to go next? I've asked Captain Beto for leave to go to Natlan. Packing my things, I suppose the feeling of anticipation is part of the journey. I'll have a bottle of fine wine ready. We can share stories once more. Ning Wong's down there. She wasn't there before. There's Noel train. Gale Blade. Thought you were Ellen for a second. Honorary Knight. Ellen's off moving some new wooden dummies. You're just practicing using Gale Blade? Discussing swordplay with Ellen over the past few days. The legendary Gale Blade of Master Jean. You're using a claymore for her Gale Blade. They're too flimsy. One little mistake sent a blade flying right to the top of the cathedral. The sound was like thunder and sent Sister Victoria into a panic. Dang, Noelle, you're just 800% muscle. So there was a stipulation against damaging books. That custodian mage of tomes never been cautioned.
Do not grieve so, mein Fräulein.
What's going on? Ah, blessed one, you've come to bear witness to the most tragic of moments. Indeed. The day destined, the promised hour, foiled at the hands of the custodian mage.
Ms. Lisa believes that scribbling on books counts as damaging them, and has thus taken the Heilige Edikte der Verirrtelung out of mein Fräulein's hand.
She obstructs our royal way, unforgivable
And while
sin.
she is quite angry, mein Fräulein's unforgivable.
But can't you?
Unfortunately, it is rather more complicated than that. For this text,
Oh, so the official dictionary is about her.
indeed. Furthermore, it now belongs to the library's collection.
Oh yeah, this is getting Hang on! Couldn't we edit the text so long?
It will not be hard to negotiate with the adventurers, but Miss Lisa will be trickier to handle.
Our cutting countermeasures have been uncovered.
Oh boy.
Hear me, custodian mage, even you cannot defy the writ of apocalyptic destiny.
Quick, Oz, translate.
Mein.
She'll get Lisa to agree somehow. Oz is the best. I didn't realize they changed constantly. She's there, so she's going to be in Angel Share. Do this very carefully. Already this late. Morning prayers have begun. Forget it, I'll skip them. Are you off work? I'm working now. That fresh face who came to the tavern was getting dark. Got straight to drinking. He claims to be a merchant from Leeway. The tavern's warm, but he's uncomfortable. Oh, it's all he can do to cover the marks on his skin with clothes. Freshly frostbitten fingers. He's a Nyan spy? Oh no, Dragon Spine. What sort of seasoned merchant will cross Dragonspine to get from Leeway to Mondstadt?
I've heard much about your deeds, Mr. Stanley. See, a little bird told me that the legendary treasure hoarder, Big Sis of the South, has...
Stanley, want me to talk to Catherine about this and help this good gentleman out a bit?
Ah, that would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Dornman Port, you say? Of course, I'll still need the bulk of manpower on my end
Thus giving you no chance to waylay the goods at Dormant Port, I presume?
What are...
Come with me, my good gentleman. A warm tavern is the right place for what I want to talk to you about next.
Sister?
Since when does Big Sis of the South ever tip her hand before she makes her moves? Lured troublesome opponents away from their post. You treasure hoarders have learned any new tricks? The Knights of Favonius has caught some treasure hoarders making camp in the Dragonspine foothills. They won't recognize you, right?
You?
The Assassin Nun.
Sweet dreams.
Is Amber guiding people? Outrider Amber? Another lost adventurer escorted. I'm lost. Don't worry, I'm the Knights of Favonius' #1 outrider. Sarah just came up with a brand new dish. Kaya and Jean should be at headquarters, so is Klee. So, let's just double check. Is this going to be like the resolution? Or are they slowly unveiling more and more information? Oh, Venti! Did the church send you to supervise my work? Don't tell me, let me guess. Was it Victoria, Barbara, or Dahlia? We still haven't met Dahlia, and a lot of people think that one of the silhouettes we saw in the recent live stream, or 2 live streams ago, was Dahlia. Scenery is pretty. It pairs well with the wine. My sister, your eyes darted for a moment. The wine glass left your lips. Were you that unsettled? It's a normal reaction. The honorary knight here is both renowned and formidable. I've been absent for a good while today. Barbara swipes all minor tasks around the cathedral. There wasn't anything major. I doubt the traveler's the type to spoil the mood like that. How about a drink with a little less ice? Thank you. She's got loads of friends. I know where I rank on that list. But you, Bar, you're the one who's been staring at her all day. We don't meet like this often. How about a toast? Thank you, sister, for answering my prayer. To our nameless sister, I shall toast the Animo Archon, a devout follower of Barbados indeed. Hey, Bluespeed, how are you today? How are you today? Hey, I got no complaints. It's been an alright week. You know, work's work, Life's life. A lot of family drama going on. So I'm going to be dealing with that tomorrow.
Time to relax.
And, yeah. Work has been slamming down hard, so really good to get some gaming in. Life do be lifing like that. Heck yeah. Pew pew. Hunters of the Cat's Line bloodline turn successful even when they go solo. My arrows fly faster with the sound of my voice. I can hear you now. Let's get out of here. I do love these little chat options that they give you. It's just a cute way of reconnecting with characters. Do we have a teleport for the Jade Chamber? I swore I had a teleport up there. Is it no longer available? That's ridiculous. It was over here somewhere, right? There it is. Something about the moon, right? There you go. What about you, Blue? What have you been up to? Everything been going all right with you? Oh, Baiju's here too. Baiju and Ningguang.
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately.
Prescribe more medicine for me and I'll be fine.
As you say.
Also, I'm picking up in a few
However,
days.
while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur. I will write up some more
I'm glad we're at least getting more and more voice lines back in the English dub. Slowly but surely. Doing nothing right now, just chilling. Hey, that's never bad. Never bad to put your own relaxation at a priority.
Not at all.
To have a little more
Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties.
Definitely good to chill. I wish I had a little more, I've been having some good time for gaming, but I haven't had a lot of time to be out with people the past few weeks. Everyone's been kind of slammed, so we haven't really done any game day or anything like that. Shortcut right here.
turn that frown upside down.
Yeah. Hopefully everything should clear up a little more in the next few weeks. Now that we're in a new season. Alright, now any extra anecdotes we get are just gravy on top of that. Yeah, the Switch 2 Direct, we got that little tease. I'm very excited. I'm honestly just really curious what games are going to be revealed along with it. I'm hoping for a new Mario Kart. I would love maybe an Odyssey 2 or something more Mario related. You're hoping it's not a flop? I doubt it will be. Nintendo, of the big three, Nintendo is the one I have the most faith in. The only time Nintendo consoles have well and truly flopped was poor marketing during the Wii U generation. It's never been their games. It's never been greed or mishandling. You know, it's always been other factors. So I am very excited for Switch 2. As long as the games are, as long as there's content, you know, as long as there are games put out with the system, it will sell. It's going to be backwards compatible, so we'll still be able to do all of our Switch games on it. Oh, there he is. And they're saying it's a handheld that's going to be as powerful as Xbox One or PS4, which is kind of great. Nintendo's never had a bad console except for Virtual Boy. And the bad things they do is one-offs and marketing. I would agree. Because the Nintendo Entertainment System was a success. Super Nintendo was great. N64 was my favorite console of all time growing up. GameCube was phenomenal. The Wii blew up. The Wii was their most successful ever. The Wii U was poorly marketed. No one knew what the Wii U was. The general public didn't. And then the Switch has been phenomenal as well. And handhelds. The DS did all right. Game Boy revolutionized gaming. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Advance, they were all amazing. The DS was a little hit or miss. I remember getting into the DS back during when the DS Lite came out, and it could just easily be slipped into your pocket and brought everywhere. I also enjoyed the 3DS, but I didn't think it was a breakout the same way the DS or the Game Boys were. But it was still incredibly successful. Did they ever have the ability to teleport straight here? Still no. Yeah, and while individual games may have missed, I still think Nintendo handles gaming the best of them, while Xbox and Sony focus on AAA releases and large titles and console sellers and exclusives. Nintendo has the best balance of
sweet dreams.
AAA to AA games. That ratio. Because in addition to big console selling titles, you know, your Legend of Zeldas, your Marios, there is, you know, the danger of shovelware, but they release the most consistent AA games. At slightly lower prices that I think give you the most options outside of a full-on PC. Because, yeah, you get play the mainline titles, your Pokemons and your so-ons and so forths. Or you can get the spin-offs, you can get the smaller title games, and there's just such a dearth of content. He visited, he had a cake with Clee, but the shops we didn't get any. Clee bought a cake for Razor. Aww. I am excited for tomorrow. I talked about it a little earlier. The Pokemon Direct tomorrow morning. Jean is training Noelle. Galeblade. I remember Noelle was the one who I first beat this mission with. Microsoft is decent at marketing. I feel like they have other problems. Their problem is I feel like they are too reliant on...
Mein Fräulein, the text has been proved.
They're too reliant on money, on buying franchises and trying to make those franchises work, and they're too...
You certainly...
And then they put all their games in Games Pass, which is the incredibly friendly and convenient and the most...
Come on, Fischl. It's okay to admit that you have...
Probably one of the best ways to play games.
It turned out. Thus, we could...
But that cuts into
so that's what happened.
the
I'm
profitability of a lot of
always liked you,
games.
Fischl.
And I feel like, again, it's the same thing that Sony has. The AAA games are getting bigger and bigger, and the budgets are getting bigger and bigger. They can no longer afford to fail. They keep buying, they keep buying game studios, getting game access, and never use the studios. The Hi-Fi Rush studio, they made a game that was successful, which is really a shame. Which is really such a shame. At the same time as that one, they also shut down one of my favorite studios, Arcane Leon, who did have the bomb that was Redfall. Obviously, Redfall was not... But Redfall was a game they did not want to make, that was put upon them by Microsoft Studios. That was a mishandled mess. But they did the Dishonored series, and I think didn't have the best launch, but I think the game itself was incredibly solid. Deathloop. But the Dishonored franchise is one of my favorites. Arcane Leon did that, and they got shut down as well. Even though they were told they were not being shut down, them and the Hi-Fi Rush studio did on the same time. It's a shame. So mishandling their many, many, many acquisitions. Which is why we have heard that previously exclusive Microsoft games are likely to be coming to PlayStation, which is huge, and I think is phenomenal. Don't get attacked by a boar. Don't get attacked by a boar. Don't get attacked by a boar. Dang it!
Turn that frown upside down.
And Sony's big problem is, trend chasing. Sony went into this console generation on the best possible foot. The PlayStation 4, I'd say, won the last console generation. There really isn't a console generation this time. The PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S are non-entities. The few PlayStation exclusives we've had have already moved over to PC. They're no longer exclusive, which is good. That is a good thing. But I feel like a lot of it was not Herman Hulst, who was the former head of Sony. Or no, not Sony, PlayStation. The one who came after Sean Layden. Not Ken Kutaragi. Who replaced Sean Layden? Why am I blanking? Jim Ryan. There it is. Thank gosh. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? How did your stream go, bud? Hope everyone's having a good night. We're just getting in some Genshin streaming. We just finished a big event. Mr. Sleepy, nice to see you. How you doing today? We're talking about the, I also just finished the Inazuma event. And now I'm knocking out a bunch of these little, conversation things that they added this patch. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a cute event. I thought it was a little, simple at first. But I really liked the ending. I thought all the mini-games were a lot of fun this time. Usually the mini-games, some of them are hits, some of them are misses. I think all three of the, Yep, I got Mizuki.
Sweet dreams.
For the very first time, I got her at the beginning of stream today. For my very first time, I got the Capturing Radiance. So I lucked out. I didn't fail a 50-50. So I was very, very satisfied with that. I wasn't gonna be upset if I didn't get her. I decided if I failed the 50-50, I was just gonna not worry about her and get her later because she's gonna be added to the standard banner. But, I lucked out. Yeah, no, the event was incredibly refreshing. It was a really nice change of pace. I loved the cutscene. Is Shenhe working at a restaurant?
Long was the road, and...
How could I, as clouds...
Oh...
Hey there, Shenhe! Oh, she was just saying that we haven't been to one min...
He's out buying ingredients.
Oh, real? Awesome!
I would agree. I think Genshin has been in a really...
the great gourmand and taste... Let's go!
Really weird place in the entire 5-point series. Natlan has been very weird. Like, there's been a lot of high highs, a lot of great moments. All the stuff with Capitano was phenomenal. The war act of the Archon quest, going from place to place and seeing the war and fighting, so I thought all of that was really cool. But I feel like it was just very oddly paced. And even though it was more personal, it didn't feel as impactful as previous Archon quests. And it might just be we're coming off Fontaine, which I think is the best Archon quest we've ever had.
Oh, look.
Sunset Red Tour.
Aw, come. Sorry, could we...
Fontaine just set the bar so insanely high. Like, I do love all the stuff with the God of Death and Capitano. I just remember when we were told it was going to be the theme... Oh, Klee and Kaya, two of my favorites. This is what the bards from Leeway are like, Kaya? Very different from those of Mondstadt. Taking Clea on one of your jaunts, Kaya? Miss Honorary Knight. The Spark Knight and I are here on official business, investigating the wine industry export situation. Studying the consumption of Mondstadt's liquor requires visiting the performance venues. Is that right? Of course, just enjoy the show. Sure thing, Leeway Opera is so much fun. But I feel like, in terms of scale, in terms of lore, Fontaine did a bit. Like, I feel like they both had incredibly important lore details. Like, everything we got from the dragon stuff with Neuvillette and the god stuff with Focalors and Farina and Arlecchino and the House the House of the Hearth and Skirk, all of that was really awesome. And in this, we got Renova and the Shades, and we got more lore about the Angels, and that was all really cool. But I just don't feel like it was handled as well, which is a shame. Which is really, really a shame. Spark Knight Clee. Yeah, and I feel like that is leading into I feel like we're going to take a break from that for a while. I feel like that's probably the only lore we're going to get for the entire next patch. I don't think we're going to get a lot of that in Snezhnaya, but I think after Snezhnaya, when we do Conria, that will obviously have a huge impact on Conria, and whatever comes after Conria. A lot of people think there will be a Celestia chapter, which I would love. I will say, though, I think the past... We might get some stuff when Skirk becomes playable. I don't think we'll get a lot of God or Celestia lore. I think we'll get a lot of Conria lore with, Skirk being the disciple of one of the sinners. And I think that could be a really good thing, Skirk tying in with Child, and maybe leading into Nod Cry and that part of the Fatui. Yeah, so I think there are 3 greater storylines happening at any given time in Genshin. There's the Fatui, and the Harbingers, and the Gnosis, all of that storyline. Then there's the Abyss Order, your sibling, and Conria. And then there's the greater storyline with the Celestial. And obviously they're all going to tie into one another. Like, I think whatever the Saritsa is doing with the Gnosis will tie in with Celestia. I think whatever...
Turn that frown upside down.
Whatever your sibling is planning and Dainsleif are planning, I think that will all obviously tie in with Celestia. But I think the second who came, or whatever they're called, the primordial beings who rule Celestia, that's going to be the end game. That's going to be the final bosses. We gotta be nearly done with these anecdotes, right? So gosh darn. I mean, I guess if there's 3 each... It's probably still a good deal more.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report.
But we were also talking about the state of gaming right now. Predictions for the Switch 2 coming out soon. And the state of Xbox and PlayStation. So Blue, I think the that's up top. Hopefully, when we get Switch 2, we'll get Genshin on the Switch 2. And that promise from, like, 4 years ago will finally come true. Of Genshin on the Switch. That is a good view. I hope we return to Mondstadt at some point and we get more Mondstadt lore and they improve this a little bit. Because Mondstadt was so long ago and it was very simple. So I hope once we get on our way to Snezhnaya, I still hope we get a Dorman port. Mondstadt lore will go crazy when they allow it. I'm really hoping, I've heard people theorizing that we will, because some of the most lore-heavy stories outside of Archon Quest is the Archon story quests, particularly Act 2 for all of them. So Zhongli's Act 2 with Ajdaha, Nahida's Act 2 with a pep, almost blanked there for a minute, and Raiden Shogun's Act 2 with the Plane of Euthymia and all of that. So, I know a lot of people are really hoping that when we get Venti's Act 2, it has to do with, the Sea of Ashes in Natlan. So when we get that expansion in Natlan and get the Sea of Ash,
our emotions often
the
respond
Mara
in
Javari,
kind.
that was it. That when we finally get the Mara Javari, we can get Venti's Act 2, which is always the lore-heavy one. And I hope we get that and we get a lot more Mondstadt lore with it. Best friends, Chi-Chi and Yo-Yo. I have some coconut milk. Aw. It's okay, Chi-Chi, I'm here. I can only remember things I write down. Things I can't write, I can't remember. But I can't write it down, I'll forget. I've got a great memory. I can remember all the phrases Master teaches me. I remember all the spear moves. God. Yeah was the best friend for Chi-Chi. I love it. Sucho. Alright, let's try this again. Don't get attacked by a boar.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, the boar wasn't there this time. We're okay. Changyun, our boy! Speaking of best friends, what's up, my guys? It's an emergency. Miss Shenhe, don't drag anyone else into this. Yeah, but with what we were discussing before, I absolutely agree that Lantern Rite and this event were the bright spots in two fairly gray patches. I like Citlali as a character, but her story quest was fine. I like Mizuki, she seems really fun. Her story quest was fine. I liked the ending of it. I thought the ending was very sweet. And some of the stuff with the nightmare was really cool. But yeah, Lantern Rite and this Flower Festival were the two highlights of the past two patches. And like, we're not getting map expansions, we're not getting... I don't know, it just feels off. And I hear the other games are doing much better right now, but I'm taking a break from Zenless Zone, and I still have yet to fully get into Honkai, which I hear is doing phenomenally. I hear amazing things about Honkai Star Rail. And amazing things about Wuthering Waves, so I know I gotta get back into Wuwa as well. But it's just so dang much. Turned off Honkai after the 3.0 quest. What are they on right now? They're on 3. Wuwa is your love at the moment. Honkai is on 3.1, right? Okay, yeah. I really enjoyed my first experience with Wuwa, and I don't know, maybe I just gotta give Honkai another chance for some of the early stuff.
Xianyun? Shenhe? What are you two talking? Oh, of course! Also, Paimon overheard you or accommodation. Wow. Also?
Yeah, I've also heard truly phenomenal things about Wuwa's storytelling and gameplay. And aside from my initial encounter, I've yet to really dive into it, so...
Uh-oh. What do we do? She's... Hey!
I think I have some time, not in the next month or two, but maybe after that I can get back into it. Because I think right now I have a couple big games that I'm playing consistently with Genshin, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna do Lost Records this week, which is another storytelling game. And Pirate Yakuza is the other one that I was going to do. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. In Hawaii. Which just is the wildest. And then Monster Hunter Wilds is tomorrow as well. So I have to go pick up Monster Hunter Wilds that I had pre-ordered. So those two games are probably going to take up a big chunk of my time. Split Fiction is on March 6th or 7th. But then I think I'm good for pretty much the rest of March and April. Is there any other big titles coming out in that time? That really blow me away. South of Midnight is April. The second half of Lost Records is in April. Expedition in late April. Expedition 33 is something I'm really looking forward to. Midnight Walk is early May. Doom Dark Ages is early May. Elden Ring is late May. Yeah, so there's a good chunk.
No, but
super excited for brand new Wooin' next Wednesday. Yeah.
What do you think, Traveler?
Lost Records. Yes, Lost Records is from the original Life is Strange team who did.
Sounds like a good. Just leave it. We'll come up with a trip.
The original Life is Strange and Before the Storm, and I think parts of Life is Strange too. They were not the team for
Makes sense. That's
the current Life is Strange and True Colors, which was a different team. I just dig those choice-making games, you know, like the Your Decisions Matter storytelling. I've always dug them. Narrative heavy. Oh, absolutely. I like the more dramatic ones. Your Detroit Becomes Humans' all them. I like horror ones. I remember I did them on stream. I did all of the Dark Picture games. Men of Medan, House of Ashes, Little Hope, The Quarry I really enjoyed. And then heavy story-based games like Life is Strange. I know it did not do the best recently in reviews and stuff, but I recently in December, late December, early January, I did the new Life is Strange Double Exposure, and I really enjoyed that. I thought it was a really solid one. I played through it a whole second time just for one trophy. I'm also really excited for the Pokemon Direct coming tomorrow morning, or technically this morning in about 8 hours. Yeah, we heard, it was early 2023, we heard about Pokemon Legends, a new Pokemon Legends game. The last one being Legends Arceus, which I loved. I thought it was a brilliant change to the Pokemon formula, and was the best Pokemon has been in the past 6-7 years.
So, are you buying or not?
You know, probably since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Legends Arceus is the best. No, they also had the new Pokemon Snap that I really enjoyed. So yes, Pokemon Legends ZA. Which is going to be a return to the Kalos region, the ones from X and Y. So hopefully tomorrow we get a full-blown trailer for the game. It's going to see a return of Mega Evolutions. Hopefully we get some new Megas in the game. Like, Pokemon Company has done really well being silent about this game and not rushing it out. I don't think we're going to get a new generation. I think Scarlet Violet is still too new. It's only been 2 years, so I don't think we're going to hear anything about the next generation for another year or two. There was some... I assume we'll hear something about the anime or a movie, because we haven't gotten a Pokemon movie in a while. There was a Pokemon game, I think it was our project, that we know nothing about, right here, called Pokemon Project Synapse. And we know nothing about it except it's a multiplayer game. One person has guessed it's going to be like a Pokemon version of Splatoon, which I wouldn't hate because I enjoyed Splatoon. Another said it could be a more competitive combat game, a la Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, which I doubt. That doesn't really seem like their cup of tea. And they already have Pokemon Unite, which is their MOBA, which they'll probably have more things for that. So hopefully we get a little more about whatever Synapse is. They're probably going to do a lot of TCG announcements. New shows, because they had that Pokemon Concierge series on Netflix a year ago. I don't know if anything else is really going to be coming out. And then there's probably they're just do like a update to all their projects. Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Masters, all those. I would also really like if they brought all of the old gen Pokemon to... I doubt they ever will. I doubt they friggin' ever will. I would love if they finally bring all of that to Nintendo Switch Online. I think it would be cool. I think it would be incredibly consumer friendly. I mean, you don't have to put Scarlet Violet up there. You don't have to put Sword and Shield up there. But like... Gold. Silver. You know? We have... Yeah, Game Boy Advance is on there, so do, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green, Fire Red. Just re-release all those games on the Nintendo Switch Online, and that's... So many people would replay those. In a heartbeat. I would spend a lot more time on online if I was replaying Pokemon games on there. But, I mean, to this day, those games still sell well at shops. Go to a game shop and try and buy a used copy of Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire. 20-plus-year-old games, and they still sell for $40, $50. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a Gen 10 announced. DLC for Scarlet Violet? I doubt it.
Time to relax.
Yeah, I feel like with more Pokemon and the Nintendo Switch event in April, it's kind of Nintendo's time right now. Xbox releasing a bunch of old Xbox games. Supposedly even like Halo on PlayStation is pretty cool.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
The winds here differ from Malwa King.
Oh, that's true. She can attest to that. Speaking of, why are you alone?
One's disciples all have matters they must attend to, even Shuyu at her age.
You really are. Huh? Oh, that makes total sense.
All right.
Right, sure. Yep. The feel.
Love it. I like how we climb to the top of a mountain for a picture and get none of the background in the picture.
Huh. You have a look.
Where's all the scenery?
But the photos.
Yeah. All right. We gotta be almost done with this thing, right? Okay, good. I only see one left. Hey, Razor. What's up, buddy?
Stomach. Eyes so heavy. Tired. But it's bright out. Branches are so tired.
Alright, I really hope... Oh, did I still gotta do all my other games today. Marvel Rivals. Fortnite. I haven't done any of my dailies. And it is 2 a.m. for me. I have work in... I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work today. I took a personal day. We got family drama.
Did not
we got family
know
stuff to do today.
Those were
so
traps. Cold cut platter. Calla
I do want to go
vegetable.
to work to get some work done
Give it
for
to
a
my
few.
friend.
So maybe I'll go in around 10 o'clock today for like an hour or two. Yeah. So I can push off going to sleep just
Bennett.
yet.
I understand.
Are you here to kill the pigeons, Xinyan?
Hey there, Shanyan! We meet again! What?
Be sure you do not scare yonder pigeons.
Oh, do you also want to have some grilled fat?
One has never taken an innocent life, nor shall one start.
Sorry, Paimon was...
Blend with the local ambiance. And you got Timmy in there. But you didn't get a picture of Timmy's dad.
Oh, we wrote all about this. That Paimon get... And
a
what's
close-up.
with this? Oh!
I like the idea of she's all artsy-fartsy, but she's just really bad at taking pictures.
Ooh, now this one...
Oh, dang, that's actually a cool one. Never mind.
Whoa! So it really is a bird's eye view.
Foreign land though this was, your guidebook ensured the smoothest of my travels. I dig it. Alright, so... You know what? I do want to... I gotta finish all my dailies before I conk out. So I think I'm actually going to call it for now. Let me see, is anyone else on right now?
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Thank you so much for always stopping by. I haven't done this on, because I switched over to Streamlabs, so I'm going to try this. Let me see. Pick someone who's streaming a... Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it, so thank you guys so much for joining me. May your gaming be good. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.